Good morning. Welcome to Pennycress episode 12, Hardcore Dwarfmaxing. How are you, Patar? Tiago? We got ice forming in the pond over there. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know. What is the plan today? We're gonna be trying to make mortar today. We're just waiting for this to finish. It's gonna be one more day. I guess in the meantime, we've got some hares to butcher. Double kill. Come here. Okay. Once we get the mortar, then we can start digging out the dwarf hold. Are we getting desynced already? I think we already desynced. I already desynced. The Butcher mod is one that desyncs, you know, fairly regularly, unfortunately. Good morning, Radar. Oh, I guess we didn't desync. Then why did I only get 2 hides? Did they somehow end up phasing through up here? No. I killed 4 hares and I only got 2 small hides. You kidding me? Really? That's garbage, man. Garbage. You'll be lurking today, JC? All right. Lurk away. Gotta boil more water. I don't know, man. It's just the way hares are. They've always been kind of finicky in terms of like how much material you get from them. Apparently they don't drop fat ever. Though that makes sense. Hares are pretty lean. Oops. We've got 6 more hares in here. Maybe we'll wait for the rest to grow up. Yeah. There is a small chance that they just drop nothing. But if we eventually, once we get to iron, we can make an advanced butchering table and advanced hooks, and that increases the drop rate to 120%. And so then it'll be pretty rare that we ever get nothing. But I do need to start... I need to get some kind of animal that grows fat. Be that ducks or goats or sheep or something like that. But we do need to kind of... Wasn't this lit before? What happened? This was totally lit. Why is it not lit anymore? It was burning earlier when we walked in here. I do have travertine in this crate here. Okay, we need to make some food. Oh, I need to... Okay, food. My berries are all spoiling. No. That's really bad. We're gonna run out of food. Oh no. I really think we're gonna run out of food. What are we gonna do about our food situation? There's no way we survive all of winter with what we've got. And we can't fish once the lakes all freeze up. So what's the plan here? How's our leather situation? We're still waiting for more. How much leather do we have? 3. Not enough. We need to make... Where is that? Here. A bag's belt. And that already just by itself takes 7 leather. Guess what day it is? The 1st of November. Oh, it's hump day. Okay, so we gotta make, so that's 7 leather, and then we have to make the javelin's quiver, that's another 7 leather. So we need 14. How's it going? All right. I mean, we're probably gonna starve to death, so I'm a little concerned about that. But other than that, things are going great. We have 3 crocks of food up here and a bunch of jam. That's all we have to last us all of winter. And we have this meat. And some mushrooms, but not much really. I think we need to go foraging and hunting again. I mean, we can probably survive. It's just not going to be easy. We're going to be starving by the time spring comes for sure. The hares by themselves, I don't think are going to produce enough food to keep us going for the whole winter, but we'll see. Let's check on the mushrooms. Okay. The wine is almost done. Hopefully between the mushrooms and the hares, we'll have enough to like hang in there. No, in order to expand the mushroom farm, I need more mushroom spores. Which are really rare drops, unfortunately. Fuck it. We've only found 3 spores so far. Yeah, we're gonna work on the new base over winter. We're just waiting. We're waiting on our lime so we can make mortar, and then as soon as we have our mortar, then we can keep working on the base, the new base. We've got 17.6 hours to go for that lime, the quick lime. So it's in the works right now. should start making fertilizer. Yeah, we're for sure gonna do water wheels, but we need iron first. The water wheels require iron, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like iron, meteoric iron, steel for the water wheel. So until we find iron, we can't do that. They're really hard to find if you're using vanilla world gen because the landforms are too small to generate them very often. Why can't I pick you up? I just updated carry on and now I can't pick things up. What the heck? What the heck, carry on? What the heck, carry on? Jeez. Hang on. Guess I gotta update carry on. And when I say update, I mean revert. Oh, because it's a pre-release version. My bad. It's a version that is being tested. All right, hold your horses. I gotta fix carry on here. That means I gotta restart the server and everything. It be that way sometimes. Okay. Restarting the server and the client. Oh, I'm gonna need a nap today. Holy. Oh. All right. Well, now what? I think we might be okay with the hares and the mushrooms surviving winter because the mushroom growth mod changed it so that it used to be I think they had to grow in a cellar and now they don't have to, but if they do, it reduces their growth time. So now we're getting mushrooms every 6 days. So we'll get two mushroom harvests every month. We also have wine now. Hopefully we'll be okay. But we do get more hungry in the winter because of the cold. Seven hours left on the quick lime. So we're just waiting on the quick lime. Here, we can do this. Let's put our armor on. Let's do a little hunting. The flowers in the other room? That's where our apiary is. Like the bottom, on the bottom floor, there's an apiary down there. On the upper floor, there's flowers on the edges. They're not flowers, they're strawberry runners. I shouldn't be carrying all these tools around. Let's put these tools back. We want to try and do a little more hunting and mushroom collecting. Do we want to keep the axe on us? No. But I should take this just in case, and this. And fill up again. Okay. We're going back in the woods. In a woods. We're going in a woods. Gonna get those mushrooms. Gonna kill some animals. Maybe. And then by the time we get back, the quicklime will be done. And we can make mortar. We could start killing these chickens. There's chickens all over the place. Oh, we want this. Are there any more of those around here? Don't see any more. Just one. Was that a wolf? Oh, it was. Oh, oh, you almost got my face. Jeez. Who's guarding these mushrooms? Some more dryad saddle. We got some tinder hoof here. Shiitake. No spores, of course. Wavy cap is a hallucinogen, right? So I don't think we want that. A few carrots. Got some blueberries here. That's nice. Surprising to see any berries still active. Bitter bullet. We don't want that. Where'd all the mushrooms go? Our inventory is almost full already. Does not take long. We need some bigger bags. None of those are done. Wolf. There's two wolves right there. Oh. My spear is long. Jeez. Ah! Oh god, that hurts. Oh! Half my health is gone, even with all my armor. Jeez. This one we just picked up. We're gonna have to leave behind. It was low weight. This one was decent weight, so we want that one. Okay, I guess we're going home. Those wolves hurt a lot. My armor. The armor does nothing. What's the damage tier on wolves? Doesn't help that I have no leg armor. I'm running out of space. Does healing effectiveness actually... I thought it was just healing time that it changes, but maybe it's the actual amount that it heals. Doesn't seem to make any difference. We need some more body armor. Oh god, I can't fit any more in here. Are you kidding me? Oof. Let me skin these wolves before we go out again. Fat. Okay. There's goats over there we could hunt. There's like deer or caribou or something over this way. I wish there were some field mushrooms or something, but there's no field mushrooms. There's no puffballs. Which is odd, because those are often fairly common in most worlds, but not in this one for some reason. No, this is not Vanilla World Gen. I mean, it's kind of Vanilla World Gen, but not really. It's based on Vanilla World Gen. But it is modded. It's not strictly vanilla. I'm kind of hoping, like, if I go out into this big plain area, in the plains here, maybe I'll find some field mushrooms or puffballs, but I don't think so. I think because it's all shrubland. This is like all shrubland. Look at this. And it goes all the way until you get to those mountains out on the other side. Only thing out here is bears. Can the new fat... Yes. Yes, it can. In fact, it spawns more often in this world gen than it does vanilla. What's that? Some kind of sheep? Some kind of goat? Oh, here's another one. I think these are mouflon sheep. I could hunt them, but I kind of also want to catch them. I don't think I can catch the adults. Maybe in the spring we try and get some lambs. So there's actually over there, like near where our base is right now, there's 4 rapids relatively close, and 2 of them are on the hill that I'm going to be building our main base in. There's no mushrooms. There's some fruit trees here, though. Raspberry. What do we got here? Pear tree. Oh, there's even more trees out here. We're gonna have a lot of fruit in the spring. As long as we can find all the trees when they're ripe. Yellow apple, pink apple, and pear. Blackberry bushes. Not a single mushroom in this entire field. Isn't that wild? The throwing weapons are like they have shorter range with combat overhaul, but I don't mind. I think it's good. I like the added complexity. That's it for my food. What's up, Rice Man? Okay, we gotta go home. I really want to keep exploring, but We just don't have that much time in the day. Lots of turnips. That's good. That's good. They seem to work fine. I haven't had any problems with them. But this is my first time using Combat Overhaul, so if something isn't working right, I may not realize it. Oh, hello. There is a brown bear somewhere in this field. I don't know where. Oh, there's some deer. I have this weird knack of settling in the coldest part of any given region. Not sure how that happens, but every world it's like that. All right. I'm totally out of food. What should I do? Take some of this. And this. This. And the tinder hoof. I don't want to be Canadian. I actually hate the cold in real life. I can't stand it. I lived in Southeast Asia for 3 years. And now I can't handle the cold anymore. Wolves are good because we get this sinew. The sinew's useful. We can make glue with it. Yummy glue. Wolf glue. Alright, we got 8 more leather. That's really not very much leather. That's enough to do the belt and only the belt. But maybe we should focus on making leather backpacks first. We're still using freaking hand baskets. Okay, I need my shovel. You're horrible at making houses. It just takes practice. That's all. A little bit of practice. All right, we've got quicklime piles now. Look at, oh my god, that made a lot of quicklime. Nice, hell yeah. Holy shit. That's a little OP. Well, now what? I need somewhere to store all this quicklime. What am I doing? All right. We need a barrel. All right, so we need slaked lime. What do we do here? We can have, what, 48 liters maximum here? What's 48 divided by 4? 16? I think that's right. No, not 16. Is it 12? It must be 12. Okay, so I guess we need to add water first. Here, let's sleep because it's late, and then in the morning we'll fill this up with water. I'm using a mod called Toolsmith that changes the way that tools are made, and it also changes how they look. All right. I need to take out a little bit of water. Okay, so now we add this is the wrong amount. Something's not right here. Oh, that's why I have way too much water in here. I actually need 12 water, not 12 lime. Oh no, yeah. Yes, yeah, and then it'll be 48 quicklime. There we go. Okay, I had it reversed for some reason in my head. Okay, so now we just add the sand. $48 sand. And now we have 192 mortar. Very good. Sick. Okay, so I think all we need now is the mortar. I'm not even sure how much we need. We'll take like... $24. Okay, that took 9? Is that what that was? What's 15 minus, what's 24 minus 15? Yeah, 9, right? That was weird. Okay, 9. I don't know why it would be 9. That's an odd number, but it's fine. So now we need... I need my other tools. Did I leave them here? Yes, but I don't have my hammer. I need my hammer. There's two things there. So there's a big gate. From these, this is from the medieval architecture mod. There's a big gate, and then in front of the gate there's a wooden frame that I'm using to make an arch. And I just need a hammer, and we'll be able to finish that arch. I need food. Oh boy. Do I have any more food made right now? I do. Okay, let's just take this with us. Oh, it's 1. Okay, hang on. Can we eat all of this? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now what we need is... we need some granite rock. And that's what we're going to use to finish this. Ta-da! And we get the frame back, luckily, so we can use that again. We need some more granite rock. I don't have any more here. don't have my pickaxe on me, darn it. Pickaxe. And then let's just refill our water here. So yeah, that's the entrance to our dwarf hold. Just gotta make sure that the stability doesn't get too low here while I'm doing this. I think as long as it's not 100% unstable, we're fine. All right. Got a stone slab again with granite. Oops, I only wanted one. Oh well. All right, there we go. Beauty. I really doubt that you can shoot arrows through the window. I don't think so. Is there a cave over here? I'm hearing sounds of instability. I need to like go back and look at the interesting ore gen mod again and find out if it's 100% instability that caves in or if it's any amount that caves in. I don't have any birch. Should have my birch, whatchamacallit here. beams. So the plan is, okay, if I remember correctly, it's is it only 3? Or is it 5? I think it's 5. So we do the next arch here. I'm pretty sure that's right. Okay, we have this. Go. Takes almost a full stack. Right, and then the mortar. Yes. Hooray! Oh no, I did this wrong. This is at 4. I've done this all wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm a big dumb idiot. Well, that's interesting. The finished archway remains in one piece. There we go. I need more granite stone, I think. I need 3 more mortar. There we go. Look at that. It's already coming together. I just need the beams. We have to go get beams to secure the ceiling. What does that sound? I'm hearing monsters. Something. Okay, it looks like the stability caps out at 33% right now, so we're okay. This is the biggest size of archway, but there's 2 types. There's a fully round type, and then there's this peaked type. This is the peaked one. Then there's a 2 wide arch, and there's a 1 wide arch. There's a cave back here. Oh, this is actually good. Hang on. It's water. There's a water source. It's just still water, but like that could still be handy. The only problem is it's right in the way of my main tunnel here, so we'll have to seal it up with a door going in. Maybe like right here. I am going to widen this tunnel by half a block on each side as well. Is it in here that we're getting that instability? Yeah. Oh, it's super unstable in here. I think it's just this one spot that's unstable. Oh, and that spot. We just want to get rid of the 0 stability locations here. So we need to come back with the whatchamacallits. We need the beams. Yeah, I mean, we could have it open. That's not a terrible idea. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder if you can fish in there. What am I looking for? We need birch beams. Here, these ones. We also need to make food, though. I guess let's make food. Oh, this is full too. Oh no. Oh, we can put this in here. No, what am I doing? We gotta take this out. This base will not connect, no. It'll be separate. But it's going to take us a long time to get everything done in the other base, enough that we'll be moving out of this one. So we're going to spend like all winter working on it, digging it out, getting it ready. There's still blood coming off of these hooks. That's not supposed to be happening. If there was a way to make like a secret door, like a secret dwarven door that's indistinguishable from the rock, then I would consider making like a tunnel that connects the two. But such a thing does not exist, unfortunately. Chiselable doors are a thing with certain mods, but I don't have any of those mods. I don't really like those mods very much. Just because I don't like the implementation. Is there meat on here? Oh, there is. It's invisible. Invisible meat. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't need that. It's 6 p.m. Like, it's still not that late in the day. I guess we could just go work in the dark. It's not like we're gonna get lost on the way there. Do I have everything that I need? I guess so. I just gotta find all the spots that have 0 stability. Wasn't this 0 here? Where'd the other spot that had 100% instability go? Did I just imagine it? I'm kind of curious if we can do this. Oh crap, I don't have my other chisel. Never mind. That'll be fine for now. As long as there isn't anything that's 100% unstable, then I think we're okay. Well, the speleotherms are not gravity. They don't collapse. It's just these solid ones at the top. But it seems fine now. As long as that's not going to collapse, I'm fine with it being there like that for the time being. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I thought it was like one of these or this one here, but that one says 51% now. But maybe securing this one helped secure over here. I don't know. We need to measure how far in we want to go. I need to dig down the... We have to start at the top at some point here and decide where the central chamber is going to be. There's going to be a vertical shaft that lets light in down the center of the dwarf hold. And we need to figure out exactly where that's going to be. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, I've got the 50 stone I need already. Is that not enough? I thought it was 50. No, it's 54. Interesting. It's a strange number to pick. I can't see anything. We need to make some more lanterns. Beautiful. Okay, and then we need, I forget how many of these we need. Did we use them all? I still had some left. Apparently I used them all. I think it was 9, right? Beauty. And then we need like 4? 3. We need 3. Support that. There we go. I'm probably going to seal this off, honestly, because it's kind of like right in the middle of my arch. But we can do like a door here to go in there. Or even here. This side might be better. We could do 2 smaller arches, but I think I'd rather do a door here and then have a hallway that goes next to it. With like a railing or something, right? Or like a walkway or something. That just goes and then to like whatever rooms are on that side over there. Okay. I think in the morning we'll go on up on top of the hill and see if we can figure out where we want the central shaft to go down. Still very dark out there. Since we're waiting for sunlight, why don't we make some more food? Oh wait, I still have mushrooms. Or not mushrooms, I still have some berries I can use here. Might as well use them while we can. Keep our fruit nutrition up. let's check on the hares. Still not grown up. Oops. Okay, good. We gotta wait for the sun to come up. I'm gonna put my armor on. I'm just feeling like I need to do that. I'm feeling like something could happen to me if I'm not careful here. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, there we go. So the trick is, I do want it to be in line with this tunnel that we've started, right? And we're gonna have to dig down a lot. And I'm gonna need to figure out how far down we need to dig. We're gonna need more ladders. Ugh. Where's the entrance? I need to know exactly where it is. I don't know if I can do that from up here. I need to mark it. Okay, we need to mark it somehow. So that we know from up top where the middle is. It's right here. Yep. Is this right? This seems right. So if we stay in line here. Oh, we're kind of off. Ooh. I've made this... I've made this too far to one side, because the middle is like over here. Do I have to redo my entire tunnel? I should have been more careful about where I started. Because like this should be the middle right here. Yeah, we're kind of way off here. Where's my other... We might have to redo the whole tunnel, guys. Because this is the other, rapids here. I've made a terrible mistake. Right here should be the middle, I guess. Unless... Like, because I was thinking, like, we have the tunnel go straight towards the center of the central shaft, right? Though I suppose we don't have to do it that way. It could turn. If it does turn, then that's fine. It's kind of whatever. I wish it wasn't so foggy so I could see better. I'm trying to decide where I want to do this central shaft. It needs to be in a spot where there's plenty of space in all directions. And it should be near the crown of I think it just needs to be here. It's kind of a weird spot. But it has to be like right at the... Yeah, I mean, it just means our tunnel is going to come into the side of it instead of the middle, which I guess is fine. Where the heck is my tunnel? It's like way over. Way over here. Gosh, it's really far off. It's here. Oh my gosh. And the center is way over there. Maybe we have to redo the tunnel, guys. Oh no. The entrance might have to move. So if we go from here, let's just go straight, right? We would have to do it here. Instead of here. Oh no, do we want to do the whole thing over again? The thing is, okay, but here's the thing, okay, but we have rapids here, which is close to, you know, this side, this entrance, which is nice. And then there's rapids on the other side, way over there. Hmm. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine like this. Well, I mean, we're just gonna have more rooms on this side than that side than I initially intended, but that's probably okay. But what we need to do is I need to get a bunch more ladders, a crap ton more ladders, and we need to dig down the central shaft. And we just need to dig like a tunnel big enough to walk through as a guide to get down to this level and then to this level, or to this tunnel, right? So we just need to like count the blocks basically. But we need enough ladders that we can dig down. So let's go get the ladders. This is more than we need, but that's okay. That should be enough ladders. So now we got to do a bunch of counting. Let's get back up on the hill. I want to make sure that we're lined up properly too. I almost jumped in my own hole. I really should cover that. Okay, so this is where we want to do the central shaft. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. We also have to measure up and down. I think the height is more important right now than the distance this way. I just need to be able to see that I'm lined up properly here. Okay, yeah, we are. Okay. So we want to count how high this is. Because that's going to inform us how deep we need to dig. Come. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I drop 2 there somewhere? Oh, I've dropped 2 multiple times and I didn't count it because I'm dumb. Let's try that again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 41, 43, right? 45, 46, 48, 50, 52. Okay, we have to dig down 52. So let's do that first. Is it 53, you think? Did I miscount? The last step was 3 blocks, was it? All right, well, we'll do 53. That's fine. We can overshoot a little bit. Let me up. Come on. Get up there. I don't have my shovel, damn it. Come on. You know what? Forget it. We'll use our hands. Okay, so we are at 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, oops, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. All right. We did it. So now we have to dig out this way. But I'm not sure how far. So we'll have to go back up and measure. And it's already getting dark out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Exactly 30 blocks. That's not bad. I'm not counting, but as long as we have light, it hasn't been 30 blocks yet. Let's start counting though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're halfway. I hear a monster in a cave nearby. We'll have to find and clear out all the caves. And we're definitely going to need way more lanterns. Okay, if we do 5 more, that'll be 30. Okay, that's 30. So now all we gotta do is continue our main tunnel, and it'll meet up with this smaller tunnel, and then we can go from there. I've got too much stone now. I'll have to bring a crate over here for it. I hear more flowing water. I wonder if there's more than 2 rapids in here. Oh no, we found a locust nest. That's not my favorite thing ever. I don't like that. Oh no. Crap. Oof, at least they die fast. Oh my god. It's a freaking scary pit here. What the heck, man? All right. We need to go back and then in the morning we'll bring a crate for all the stones and maybe some boards to temporarily cover up that pit in the ground until we decide what to do with it. Okay, let's sleep. I think we've got everything we need, right? Got the crate. We've got some wood, some boards. We need more lights too. Okay, cool. How wide is this? It's just 2. Oh my god, it's nonstop. Where's my... Oh, I left my freaking lantern behind. Like an idiot. Oh man, what is going on down here? There's a whole thing. I need more lights. I need a lot more lights. And more food. I think we got to make some torches. Got some metal scraps now. Ooh, excuse me. I think I have some torches here, but we should probably make a few more. Oh, I have a bunch of sticks on me. I don't need this many sticks. Let's just do, sure, 6 more torches will be more than enough. We got babies. And these are grown up, okay. Why won't this go in there? Oh no, I've got some other... Oh. I've got some other mod that's interfering with my cuniculture mod, or did... Oh, hang on. I updated cuniculture. What did it change? No changes. It says no changes. So why can't I put grass in here anymore? What happened? What changed? What changed? You kidding me? Well, now what? Does some other mod break this? What other mod would break this? This is obnoxious. I don't know what to do. I can try installing the old version, but it says no changes were made, so... Doesn't that mean no changes were made? Does that mean some other mod is preventing this? But what mod would do that? What else did I update? None of these mods should... Well, no, I mean, it's normal that you can't put grass into a small trough. That's actually normal, because animals... Oh, maybe some animals do eat it. I guess you could, but now I can't. What's up with that? What's going on? That goes in. What? Did they edit the stacks mod? What's stacks mod? I don't understand. I didn't change anything that would alter this. Okay, but I didn't update more piles. So it can't be that. Right? $6,500 blocks south of spawn, you found redwood and bald cypress trees. I mean, if it's a warm region, that's normal. You find them in like warm, humid areas, not hot, humid areas, warm, humid areas. So you don't have to go that far below the temperate line to find them. I don't know, like, what your distance from the equator to pole is. I need to solve this problem. I can't just not feed my animals, right? What the hell? I don't understand what could cause this. None of the mods that I updated should cause any change to this behavior. It goes in the large trough. I didn't update Toolsmith. I didn't update Toolsmith, so I don't know what could cause this. What a pain in the butt, man. The only thing I could do is, I guess, revert the cuniculture mod. Or relog, maybe, but I don't think that's the issue. Because that doesn't explain why. Like, no, that can't be the issue. What the heck, man? Okay, let me just grab the cuniculture mod, the previous version, and see if that helps. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. The equator distance is 100,000 blocks. Well, that's pole to equator. I mean, you could certainly find them traveling that distance, 6,500 blocks. I would guess, but it really just depends. Like, if it just happens to be a warm area and it happens to be a humid area, then that can happen for sure, especially in low areas. A new mod conflict between cuniculture and stacks mods. But I didn't update. I didn't update more piles. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, more piles. I haven't updated it since the 11th of May. So that can't be right, unless it's just this brand new spankin' version of Uniculture that the changelog says has no changes. We'll find out. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's the new update to the Cuniculture mod that claims to make no changes is what's causing it, strangely. Yeah. Don't know why that's the case. Oh, they ate it all already. What the heck? Jeez. I barely stepped away. Alright, now I have all this crap in my hands that I didn't really want. Just get that out of there. Where am I going with this? Okay. Let's make sure we take this too. And we're gonna do some spelunking, I suppose. Oh boy. This is really bad, actually, to have this kind of area here where we're trying to build. This is super bad to have this. Okay, well, we've got a whole cave system down here. But that's okay. We can deal with it. It was bound to happen. We'll just work around it. I mean, I don't plan to go, like, down a whole lot, necessarily. What am I doing? You know, who knows? This might end up being a back door. Just given how things are working out here. But I did want the main door to be like south facing, you know? But that seems to be kind of... This area seems to be a bit of a problem. I suppose we can have a front door and a back door, and that will be fine. we'll do like a south-facing door and a north-facing door. We've got to be getting close to that connection, though. Unless I miscounted. Where'd you come from? I guess I gotta close this off. Oh, you guys, I was right. It was 52. Oh, no. I didn't miscount, in fact. I was right the whole time. We're okay. It's not gonna cave in. I think it only caves in if it finds a 100% unstable block. I'll have to double check that, but I think that might be the case. So as long as there aren't any like fully unstable blocks within a certain range of where we're mining, then we're good. Okay, how big do we want this shaft to be? Ideally, we want to dig down kind of from top to bottom and not the other way around. So let's actually put all these rocks, these stones away. I kind of want it to be, I was originally not going to make it very big, but I feel like it should be bigger now. And we should have like a kind of indoor outdoor area. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back to the other hole here, and I'll illustrate to you guys my plan. I'll illustrate the plan. Hang on, let me light up this. Okay. Okay. I'm going to show you guys my plan. The plan. TM. The plan TM. Okay. Here is the plan TM. Okay. Plan. So, here's the plan. So we have we're gonna have like so this is the hill, let's say, right? And then we have our shaft here, right? And it'll come down and it'll open up maybe like this. So the light will come down and hit directly here, right? But it'll also spill out a little to the sides, right? And we can do this and have like another level below, right? And so we can grow things down here with partial sunlight, and we have a walk like so like some crops down here, berry bushes up here with our pathways connecting to, you know, wherever. And we can do like some fancy like maybe do like an arch like this. How do I do that? Like this. Right? As like our supports, you know what I mean? Like this. And up here as well. kind of the tentative plan, right? And then I was thinking of having some kind of structure up here. With like maybe some like carvings in the sides, and it's like a ring that goes around the hole so that things can't climb into the hole. Right? So then we have like this kind of circular area with the light coming down the middle, and then we have our kind of passageways going off of that with like the rooms connected like this kind of thing, right? Does that make sense? That's kind of the plan. That's kind of my tentative plan. Will it work out? I don't know. I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking. And we can put like carvings on the outside of this to make them like look cool. Yeah, that's the plan. Will it work out? I don't know. But the thing is with the way the light works is it'll come down and it'll spill out in any direction up to a certain distance, right? So we have kind of like direct light here, and then there's like a level of dim light that spreads out all the way around this whole area. Don't look at my art. Okay, yeah, so that's kind of the plan. That's the long-term plan. We'll see how it works out. I have to decide how big that central shaft is going to be. Do we want... I have this crazy idea all of a sudden. Eventually I want... Oh, no, that's a terrible idea. Never mind. Oh, maybe? I'm thinking because eventually I want to get an airship, right? But it's going to be a long time before we can get the airboat. The air raft, however, if we have the hole big enough, we can go up and down. Like we can have the raft land inside and go out in and out the hole on the top. Right? The problem is that with the air raft and the airboat really is that they take so much cloth. So the air raft is going to take 100 units of plain cloth. And it's going to be really hard for us to grow that much flax. Then we have to find a trader that will sell it to us. Clothing traders, commodities traders sell them. Didn't we find a commodities trader, or did we not? No, we found a clothing trader, didn't we? I think we found a clothing trader somewhere. Where was that? Anyway, we got to get this dug out before spring so that we can plant crops. Now, the other thing we can do is we can try and dig it even deeper and use the heat from underground to try and grow crops in the wintertime. The problem is that the deeper we go below sea level, the more we get like a penalty. We get a penalty if we go below sea level with our crops. So that's kind of a problem, but it might be worth it if it's warm enough that we can grow them in the winter. I don't know. So how big do we want it to be? Like, should it be this big, like 6 by 6? I wonder if that's big enough for the air raft. It might be. Let's get our shovel. We're gonna have to wait until morning to do this though, because it's too dark. Okay, what do we have here? Should we make some more food? Let me check on... Oh, let's do the rabbits, the hares. Let's check on these hares. If their weight is good, we want to kill them. They seem to be all good. That's it? Oh my god. We need better hooks. I do wish the hares were a little more likely to drop, you know, things. It's very annoying that they aren't. I suppose I could mod that myself. I should. I should make it so that they always drop at least one. Well, they should just drop one, period, I think. I think they should always drop one. I think it's very silly that they don't. Like, can you imagine being like a trapper in the freaking like 1700s? And you're like, I keep killing hares, and they don't have enough hide to do anything with. It's just scraps. I can't get enough hide off of any of these hares. We're already getting really low on meat. Because we can't use the bush meat for anything. We can just eat it. We're gonna run out of food. It's really gonna happen. We go through food so fast. We're gonna get to a point where every day we spend hunting just to survive for the rest of winter. Go on, little guy. Go in the hole. Alright, cool. We've got a male, male. We've got at least one female. Oh god, there's another one in here still. Go on, get. Okay. There's 5 of them. They're not ready to mate again, so that's good for now. We've got 18 more leather. We've got some prepared hide. And we've got some more prepared hide. We don't have enough strong tannin. Oops. We need to make some more tannin. I left my my lantern in the new dig site. Why is everything green? Smoke turns green. Oops. I've got some soaked hide in here. What the heck? Oh wait, I've got... Oh yeah, weak tannin. Okay. Strong tannin. It's so strong. Let's see if 20 lime water is enough for all these. It is. Good, let's do that. What's up, Tickle Toes? Let's roast these up. And by roast, I mean smoke. Oh, why? Yeah, we've started work on it. We discovered a locust nest in there. We're gonna be digging out, like, the central shaft here soon. Like, in the morning, when the sun comes up. But we're gonna run out of food soon. Soonish. Long before spring, we'll be running out of food. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do in that case, when that happens. But it is gonna happen. Let's check on our mushrooms. We'll have to hunt and or fish, yeah. In 2 days, we'll have some more mushrooms. If only we had gotten more spores. I was really hoping we'd have more spores for the winter, but that unfortunately was not in our stars. Alright, how big do you guys think we should make this? 6 by 6 or maybe an odd number? 7 by 7? Oh yeah, it should be an odd number, right? Let's try 7 by 7. That seems like a good number. That's pretty big. This tree is really in my way. Oh, I need my shears. My spore rate is more like 0.2%. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. Let me think about this for a sec. I need to know exactly the spacing on this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me double check. Didn't I destroy your freaking nest? Is there another one that I missed? Oh, there is one up there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of locusts, dude. At least my spear does a lot of damage to them. Ooh. Ah, I can't hit them though. For some reason, I can't hit them. Let me through. Why can't I hit you? Jeez Louise, what is he? What are these hitboxes, man? Where are they coming from? The spear might have a minimum range. I'm not sure, but... Or it might, yeah, it might be not effective at really close range. There's another one there. Are they spawning or am I just blind? Are they making new nests? Are there any more? I don't see any more. Apparently that doesn't mean there aren't any. There's another tunnel up there though. This is a good haul though, like we got some twine, metal parts. That's not bad. Okay. Seems right. That seems right. This is not right. Okay, so if I want this to be centered, we need to... This is the... whatchamacallit. So, no, it's fine. It's... Oh, the only other problem is... this way, but we'll just figure that out as we go. It'll be fine. Okay, so what we want to do here... All right, do we want it to be 7? We're at 5 now. Okay, so that's like a 7 by 7 circle. And it should be centered correctly that the tunnel... Oh no, this isn't centered correctly. Because this right here is the left side of the tunnel that would be entering in, right? Yeah, so this is wrong. I've done this wrong. What I need is some... maybe some dry stone or something. Or maybe for simplicity, we'll just... The center is... Let's decide a center. Okay, so this is the center right here. Right? We'll just mark it like this. That's the center. So then it'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 7. So the question then becomes, when or if we ever get the air raft, will it fit in this 7 by 7 hole, or is this too small? I think it'll fit. But what if it doesn't? How big is it? I wish I knew how big it was. I think this will fit. Maybe? Should we make it even bigger? Should it be 9 by 9? You think 9 by 9? That's a pretty big hole. He's doing fine. Inigo's doing fine. Okay, so that's not quite 9 by 9. Am I miscounting this? How's this going on here? This is wrong here. No. I don't know why I'm struggling with this hole. I need to make, got too much stuff. Okay, I think I'm cold. We don't have very good resistance to the cold. So we're gonna have to go warm up, get some more food anyway. I'm out of firewood. No ropes in there. Guess I could fit some ropes in here. I need firewood. We should have some done meat over here too. We got a invisible meat to store up. Mm. All right. Let's warm up. Freezing my ass off out here. I wonder if my bees are still producing. Sounds like they are. Yeah. It's only -1 down here. Okay. We've got a couple more hours of sunlight, so let's use it. Feel like our cold weather clothing is not doing an amazing job. We need some more. So we definitely won't be doing any winter exploring. We get cold too fast. This is wrong. This is wrong. Wait. This is the middle, right? Dang it. Why am I struggling so much with this? Here. That's the middle. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. This is 2, 3, 4, right? And then like that. Okay, there we go. Think we've got it now, finally. We can start digging down. We got a long way down to dig. What's up, Marcin? Markin? Is it Markin or Marcin? I cannot see. I need my lantern. No, not Martin. Markin. Is it a K sound or an S sound? Is what I'm asking. Is that a hard C or a soft C? S sound. Okay, it's Marcin. Gotcha. All right, now we can see. Gotta get this all flattened out. I need this and this. Here, let's do this. Jeez. Sure is dark. Okay. Excellent. We're ready to start digging down here. Goodness, it's cold. It's only -8, but it feels like it's way colder. Breathing our ass off. Slate. Do I have a slate storage? Yes. Goddamn. It's gonna be a rough winter. It's not even winter yet, it's still fall. It's not even December. January and February are gonna be rough. So we gotta get this dwarf fort dug out ASAP. And make some, whatchamacallit. We need braziers. We need braziers. But braziers are really expensive. We need a lot more metal. At least there's a lot of copper, a lot of malachite nearby. Look at this. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're up to generation 3 with the hairs already. They go fast. One more day and the mushrooms will be ready. Or less than a day, probably. Wait. Oh, they're unpopulated now. I guess they're unpopulated because it's winter. They're hibernating. So that's all the honey we're gonna get this year. Oh, I can't carry any more honey. I don't need one piece of claystone sand in here. That's for sure. All right, let's sleep. We got a hole to dig. Hole digger. Oh, sleeping in. Sun's up. Let's take this too. I don't need these anymore for now. Well, let's make sure our water is all filled up. Okay. It's -9 degrees. All right, here's our big hole. That's a big hole. Feel like it's maybe too big. Yeah, it's a walking stick. It decreases my hunger rate. It gives me a bonus to my walking speed and my hunger rate. Oh no, is this too big? Oh, I didn't do the top ones. There we go. How big can we go? Can we go all the way to here? No, that's too big for our little splitter plugs. If we had iron or steel splitter plugs, maybe we could. Ah. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to dig this out all the way to the bottom. At least we don't have to dig this all out manually with the pickaxe. So it could be worse. We got a long way down to go. We've got like 48 more blocks to go or something like that. 48 down. Oh, for crying out loud. A scroll wheel. Doesn't want a scroll wheel. Hmm. Oh my god, this is so. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Let's try let's try doing it this way. Almost to the granite layer. Cool. We're getting there. We have to be very careful that at no point do we accidentally fall into this hole, because we will die. It's very far down. And when it's done, it's going to be probably a guaranteed death. Give me that. I can't hold that. I can't hold anything else. Damn it. Got a lot of rock here. Okay, good. I think we'll have this. I think we'll have this built before the end of winter for sure. I mean, it's technically not even winter yet, and we've already made a lot of progress. A lot. Much progress. I feel like when you're sitting down, your hunger rate should go down. Don't you think? All right. Unfortunately, we got to stop here. But thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. Tar, JC, and Sandman. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then. Take care. Okay, goodbye.